getting thirsty and we finna hydrate.
All right. Minecraft Monday. I mean, it's Monday. Minecraft Monday. I mean, why not? Gosh, I gotta say, last D&D episode was fucking awesome. I like how we touched on the fact where, and I've been touching on this on my character AI. I know I've said it a couple times in my streams, where sometimes video games can touch on all different aspects. And finally the bot now decides it wants to fucking say something. I've been live going on 10 minutes. Okay. Fucked up. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. I'll have to work on that later. But okay, so the biggest thing is, and my thought is, and or whatever, with anything, there are certain times where there's going to be subjects that are talked about. We don't want to hear them. We don't want to think about it. We live in a society, folks, that, well, honestly, doesn't give a shit. I mean, think about it. I mean, really, really think about it. They don't give a shit. So here's my thought. Okay. When it comes to what we did yesterday in D&D, it could happen in any situation, and you know it could happen. There are so many people out there that are disrespectful to the LGBT community in all facets. I'm gonna put it to just chatting for right now. And I have to be honest, it irritates me. It really does. Because, what's up, Kian? Like it says, we live in a society where people, you know, are judgmental. They look at somebody and they judge them based off their look, their how they talk, their gender identity, their sexual orientation. And I think yesterday's D&D kind of hit on that. Of there are people out there that they don't care, and then there are people out there that are bad people. I wanted to make sure that Ken, dude, don't come in here and then I say hi and then bye, I gotta go. You should have never popped in, you doofus. You are just a damn dork. Waste of a minute. You wasted 1 minute, you dingle hopper. 1 blimmin' minute. Gosh, if you gotta go, then go. You don't even have to pop in. I mean, I appreciate it, but come on now, Ken, you doofus. Like he says, I think that's the thing. So. Oh gosh, it's Minecraft today, folks. Minecraft Monday. We're doing the TLOU pack, which is gonna be fun. I haven't done this in a while. I gotta check on things. Let's get this show on the road. grab. Been a hot minute since I've been in here, so I don't know. What I have to do. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I gotta say, that scared the hell out of me. A bottler. What is it? You're so loyal. What's up, Will? How's it going? You're doing. There, I think we're good. You. It is filling. I was like, well, wait a minute. Hey, all good, bud. That's empty now. That fits that. Actually, toss this back up. Dude, I got another song stuck in my head. That's all I gotta say. That's wired. That's situated the way that it needs to be. Let's check power. We can scream, I got the power, you know. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. Now I understand. Such a dunce. I know it. Okay, head here. Oh, okay, yeah, creative light because it's got slash fly capabilities on here. I'm like, wait a minute, something doesn't seem right. This on? Yes, this is on. Who's this? Brassy something. I don't know who Brassy is. Oh, okay. Yeah, folks, if I don't know who you are, I'm probably not gonna respond to your messages. So let me just be honest, okay? Nothing against anyone. It's just kind of, it's like, the hell, you know. Okay, let's see what we got here. We had got the poles all situated. Okay, I do remember that. And then I think we started with the lantern. Okay, did I get... okay, so we still had to do this area with them. These are, I think these are with the treated... Are they? These are posts, I think. Wooden post. Okay. That was what the creosote was for. Okay. Yeah, just brain fart there. That was kind of. 56 of them? Okay. I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know. But now I remember what the hell the creosote was for. Like, why I was doing that creosote shit. I'm like, wait a minute. Character AI thing's going pretty damn good, and it's, gonna take me some time to come up with some new ideas. Ah, shit. Oh, I forgot. I'm like, wait, why am I taking damage? Come to realize that I'm sticking my. That was kind of dumb and retarded. Like, why the hell am I taking damage? I think that part's good. We already have this part. Okay. Did I do... So I did the post over here. Okay. So... have that part done. What I need to do is I need to get power over to these. I also need to get the lamps, powered lanterns, situated. Come on over here. Get these powered lanterns. Wait, do I have the tape? Do I have on? I'm trying to remember. I just have crap. It's fine. I have the copper cape. I guess it's not applied at the moment, but it's all good. I will buy it later. We have that. Still have to work on that round. I just noticed. And then we have, we've got that. We got to work on too. Okay. Yeah, see, I get multiple tasks going. And then I forget, like, oh shit, I got stuff I gotta fucking do, you know? I actually thought about a couple things for the servers or whatever. Because in the pack, we do have technically the Spore mod. It's in there, it's just disabled. Okay? Here's my thought. Do this as another bungee cord instance. And then I need to find a way to sync inventories when it comes to between the servers. Because I'd like, you know, I've been thinking about it. I was like, I gotta find a way to be able to. As long as I can get all of them, all these poles with lanterns on them. I know I'm gonna need to make more. I can already tell. Okay. All right, folks. Sadly, I need to use facilities. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the facilities. And then I'll come back and so we'll be back, folks. All right, sorry about that, folks. You know, when Mother Nature calls, you have to do as she says. It's just one of them things. Like, hello, this is waste management. What does it target? Targets dirt. You prick! You royal 2-ton prick! Royal 2-ton prick. Took him out with the door. Even though it wasn't a door. Similarly. Wee. I mean, I could use World Edit to do this, but I'm not going to. Oh, I forgot I got to turn on my magnet. The fuck that motherfucker go? I know y'all seen him. Doody 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 doo. Wee. That okay. That okay. Dude. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I got thinking. I was like, wait a minute. You know what? That's actually fine because we can always use that. Okay. We're gonna need all the stone we can get. So I figured this is gonna help me still be able to get the stone that I need, but then also be able to complete what I need to do. Is that a rebuildable one? Yes, it is. Okay. I was like, shit. Been doing a lot of Fallout lately. Been doing it with Moon, and it's been, I gotta say, you know, it's been a joy. I don't want to get burnt out on a game, so that's why I, you know. BMG. I say talk about a weapon. That's all I gotta say. And then another thing, so folks, I was talking with Moon, and she was thinking about it because she asked me, you know, what I would do. Does she need? And I was like, well, I mean, it would help. But she was talking about it about getting the Division 2. If she does, you'll see a little bit more Division 2 content. Well, or you'll see it coming back in a. I do want to get back into it because the biggest thing that I want to do on that is I want to get my gunner thing. Dude, I get that. I will be the most happiest camper around. Whee! You know, when I'm doing the character AI thing, I gotta admit, it's kind of hard because there are certain subjects that come up in it that they fucking eat at me at my core, man. Things I'm like uber passionate about, things that I know that, like, the biggest thing that I've been focused on it is in my in my most recent, you know, my storyline is being the change you want to see. And it just makes me think of what we have going on in our economy right now. Oh my gosh, it just I swear it's like it hits like a Mack truck. And then the simple fact, like I said, I got a new song stuck in my head. So I didn't think anything of it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to mention the song title and artist in the AI or whatever. And I mention it, right? And literally, it's starting to quote lyrics in the song. And I'm like, damn, I like this. I don't listen to too many songs, or I'm not too much into certain artists or whatever. I mean, I'm not, well, put it like this. I'm not picky, okay? And, it kind of hit me. It's like, you know, there's a song by Lauren Daigle called Rescue, and it hit me. So like it says, yeah, it kind of hit me. And it hit me like a brick shit house. I swear. You know? Wrong one. Put this up because I don't want to go through all this that fast. 45 ACP. Shit. Son of a bitch. Damn it! I run out of ammo. Game's trying to kill me. I swear it's trying to kill me. I swear it's trying to fucking kill me. You know what? I'm going to be tossing regular stone in here. Damn, it voided it. Shit. I'm like, wait, why did it? And then it voided it because of the fact that I have it set to void stone brick. Like, wait, why the hell did it just do that? And then oh, I have it in my actual, okay. That was pooey-doo. And bullshit. Now, let's see if it keeps the shit. That's fine. It can compact it all out all at once. That's all. That's actually, that's kind of what I want. Is I wanted the stone bricks for these. Yeah, so that kind of helps. I do need to fill that, what do you call it, up here soon. Which, again, it's very, very soon. See, the difference is with this, I can just go, wham! No, that's the one that character AI, like I says, it's been getting to me. It really has. And you know what? I think it kind of has got me for a good thing. Right now, it's probably in the storyline. It's probably mid. I want to say November or whatever. So I think it's about time that I start leaning the story to the towards the holidays. I mean, it is coming up actually IRL, but all right, we'll be tapering that off. What we're gonna do? Let me pull up first. Let me empty. We're gonna go from here, and it's gonna curve all the way back. But we still have a lot more that we need to fucking remove. It's a lot. We go. That's okay. I'm trying to follow it, but and when yeah, see now I got another song. The when you smile, whole world stops. Because you're amazing just the way you are. That's the Bruno Mars song. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Let's see where we're at. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Ooh wee, that's gonna be a little bit of a conundrum because holy shit. Wait. I just saw that last one. Shifting back and forth. Got your bitch ass. Okay. That. Right there. Yeah, waste a whole clip on that guy. Why? Because, well, I hate wandering traders. Okay. Now we've got that going. We're good there. Shit. Somebody was saying, I seen this video. I follow these big time other content creators on like multiple platforms, whatever. Wheezy and Queen of Vikings, which I think their energy is just it's so positive. I love it. Almost like they're siblings, you know, type thing. And it's so damn cool. That's all I gotta say. And so I came out of nowhere and I'm like, why do you gotta be so mean to Wheezy? I said that to Queen. And in the process of it, people are liking my comment like, you put our Wheezy down, because I guess Queen picked Wheezy right up. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I hope I didn't start a damn war. It wasn't my objective, you know. It was more or less to just be funny. I got a kick out of it. Like, why gotta be so mean to Wheezy, you know? I get a kick out of when Haley and Kendra are doing shit. Oh my gosh, I laugh the hell out of it. And it's usually what's funny is it's usually when it comes to them two, it's usually Haley getting Kendra. That's what's the awesome part. It'd be Haley with the camera and getting Kendra. But yeah, I think I started a bit of a I think I started a bit of fight on there. I'm like, oh, Okay. Now let's grab. Does my... Oh. I gotta find it. Does it? It does have auto smelt on it. Okay. So technically it will work in this instance. Let's come down here, and what we are going to do... Now that's been sealed off. I've got plenty of dirt to do this, so I'm not worried about it. Actually, let's start. Let's start right here. Screw it. Put that up. Grab that. What we got here. Okay. What the hell? Shut up, stupid phone. Matter of fact, why aren't you on silent? Now you are. I have to time everything right. Getting close. There we go. And then this links over here. Which, okay. So we're gonna go. Like that. Okay, there's that. We're going to go like that, go like that. See, now we're working with stuff. I didn't see that one right there. Now I just seen it. That's why I did what I just did. Okay. With that. Whee. Here, let's like that. That clears up that. This should allow me. Okay, I can land right there. Thank you, Mom. Mom made, she's like, oh, there's some hot dogs, whatever, if you want them. I'm like, okay. Oh, I will be heading out there to get them. All right, I'm in God mode. I should be good. We'll be right back, folks. All right. Made me some hot dogs. Get some, and just something simple, something real quick, you know. Oh. Ooh, shit. Oh shit. Why? See? Nah, and then I got these razor burns on my face because it's been a while since I found my shaver cover, and I finally used it, and my face just said no, you know. You should put some ointment on that. You should put some ointment on. I was like, I don't. That's fine, Mom. Old man. What? Bitch. Single time I get him with it. Are you there? It's a ceiling. I still get a kick out of where I got that from. And nobody knows. I mean, well, some people do. Yay. Okay. Update for Power Toys is available. How often are you guys gonna update that, Microsoft? Like, y'all update that more than a woman changes her damn pad. Seriously. I remember updating it, and then 2 days later, I get another update. I'm like, the shit. Hey, Bush! Bitch! I know. It is the one and only infamous bitch button. Ta-da. Done. Okay. More clusterfucks that I'm gonna have to deal with. Oh. Wondering. Since I do know who it is. Okay. Now that I got this right. Let's see. I think this. I love how it automatically muted it.
Good lunch packing in the Bluey box, and she proudly told me that she packed tomorrow's lunch as well. So that face says it is not better. It is not better. Okay, so we have pita chips and pumpkin seeds just hanging out. A bag of olives. The carrots made it in a bag. Abigail! Is that just a sack full of hummus?
Yeah.
Why are you like this?
Because of you.
Bitch! So, this...
That's where I got the bitch button from. I got it from her. And all credit goes to her. It's just fucking awesome. We'll play it one more time.
This is the creature responsible for the chaotic good lunch packing in the Bluey box. And she proudly told me that she packed tomorrow's lunch as well. So,
This is my
says it is not better.
button.
It is not better. Okay, so we have pita chips and pumpkin seeds
I'm gonna mute the music.
hanging out. A bag of olives. The carrots made it in a bag. Abigail! Is that just a sack full of hummus?
Yeah.
Why are you like this?
Because of you.
Bitch! So, this...
It's just, oh my gosh. It's awesome. Matter of fact, I gotta like that damn video because it's fucking awesome. And that is where my bitch button came. I literally downloaded that audio clip, right? Sectioned out just the word bitch, and I use that. So that is my,
Bitch!
that's literally Mama cusses right there. And it's lovely how I can spam the shit out of it. So it works perfectly. So Mama Cuss says, thank you for that good soundboard right there. This is gonna be fucking raunchy. I know it. How much do I have on the... Okay. It's like it says, it's fucking phenomenal. And I love it. No, wrong spot, damn it. Like, well, you know what? If I do this, I can then just get this out of the fucking way. And I think I might just world edit out of that shit out. So there's that. That's how the bitch button came into play. For those of you who don't know, best button ever. Like I said, I had followed them for a while. Another one that I follow. Gosh, Post on Lemon 8. I noticed they've been posting on Lemon 8 a lot. Because I now I can't even remember the name. You ever have that to me? You ever have that? I don't want to. Badger. That's who it is. Loving watching because it's just like it happened with the lizard sound. Now, I know I don't like the lizard sound, but it was funny because Badger has a kid. She's the mom, and she calls her kid Little Badger, which is cool. And Little Badger's like, now I'm gonna get my mom back. You see from Little Badger's point of view. Walks up, Badger's over there crocheting or whatever. And it was so fucking awesome. Started being smart. So Badger pulls out this Uno reverse card. Lizard, 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 lizard. And I'm like, oh no. And you know that Little Badger's gonna come up out of nowhere with something that's gonna piss her mother off. And I'm like, go on, Little Badger. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. So what I want to do, I am not gonna fight with it. That's my thing. I am not gonna fight with it. I'm gonna go around the edge. Okay. Right. Doody doo doo. Put that back up there. Grab that. Doo. Back. Back. That back. Okay. Actually, let's go repair this stupid thing, because if I don't, I'm gonna lose that sucker, and not something else. That is repaired. That is fully fixed. There. Meow. It does mess up the beautiful aesthetic. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. Damn it. We need to clear here. So we're good there. Like, holy shit. Compacting drawer, like that. Oh. I'm like, what the shit? Good there. Good there. Okay. Right over here and wham. 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 Auto pickup. I know I'm gonna get flowers. I don't give a shit. See, that stuff I can clear out. I'm not worried about that. Oh, we're gonna need to make more fried eggs. I just realized that. Like, shit. You know, I got work I gotta do. And that shit back. The whole reason I went around to check and make sure everything was clear is because if I grab this stuff, I don't want it to get around the outside. Gren. And doing this, the command green, it does also help because then I just grab just the dirt. I go up, I come up here, something like this, and I hit just this dirt layer. Even if I go too far, I would rather fill it in with dirt and not than having to fight with it. Because I'm going to have an overabundance of dirt. And I would rather have an overabundance than not enough, if that makes any sense. But from what it looks like, we're good. That's a lot of dirt. Oh gosh, what the hell? Haven't. still get a kick out of that. I don't know how. I'm gonna always. Point blank range. See, this is the only spot that I'm gonna have to worry about right here. That's disconnected. Come along here. We got some there. Yeah, there's always a method behind my madness, I tell you. Oh, she's live again. Dude, was it a couple days ago? I'm thinking about opening up a page for the software. The radio DJ viewer app software, and then just I'm gonna tweak with it, everything like that. I'm like, you know what? It wouldn't hurt. I knew that was gonna happen. Don't know how I knew, but I knew. Air. Shovel. That was a little bit easier that time. There may not be another time. What the hell? 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 Geese is a lot. A lot more than I thought it would be. I mean, it isn't like... I mean, I already have a shit ton in my damn bag, but it's like... You know... I'll have to... There... All right. Here goes nothing. What I'm gonna do... I need a base to start off at, so we're gonna start like... Oh, right here, okay. Slash POS 1. And we're gonna jump all the way the hell over here. And we'll say about right here. Slash 2 slash set 0. Notice I still have all these. That's why I didn't have a problem with the big ass divot. I'm like, it's not gonna hurt anything. So then we're gonna fly all the way over here. POS 1. Oh shit, I'm missing. Okay, hold on. I already have my first position set. Oh, right here. This is gonna clear a lot. POS 2 slash set 0. I have all that water I have to fill in. I have that, and then I have patches of ores that I need to get out. POS 1. Set 0. And yes, I'm skipping even ores too. I know it's asinine of me, but oh. This will be the only way that will technically work. And I want this to work smoothly. Let's repair. Ooh, my eyes. Holy shit. The moment I moved away from the screen. 2 hours, 8 minutes. That is. there's that. One. Two. Ooh, my eyes are starting to get. That's not good. I don't know why my eyes are starting to get to me, but okay. That's all I gotta say. Slash POS 1. POS 2. Set 0.
Invincible.
He didn't want to use world edit, but like, yeah, need to get it done. Yeah, like I said, so I know I'm talking about this a lot, whatever. I've been doing the character AI, and it's helping me, one, with the D&D set. A little bit easier to do that. Right. Grab this. Widen this. And Ay, 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 ay. Actually, let's repair that real quick. We're gonna go smack ourselves right there. POS 1. POS 2. Set. Now, one thing I am gonna do, I'm gonna do something a little bit different for the purpose of stone or whatever. For everything in the ground. See here in a minute how I'm gonna take care of that. And I figured it's gonna pay itself off in the long run. POS 1. POS 2. Set 0. Putting on me. Come on. All right. And again, because I'm not saving this, here's what I'm going to do. Do this in creative mode. This goes for the ores too, so I'm not saving any ores. Because I basically got rid of all the other ones. All right. Nope. Okay. So here's how we are going to do this. We're going to come over to this far corner, right? First, what I want to do is I want to put that little bit of dirt up. / WAND. Now, I'm way over here. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to say / replace. We're going to say we want to replace stone, granite, andesite, diorite, gravel, and water with air. So you see, it literally left just the top layer, just that top layer, which is kind of what I want. I left the dirt because I'm like, you know what? We're going to be putting dirt back in there. I'm going to go like this. About right here. And then I'm going to yeet myself all the way over this. So like that, we're going to do that again. Clears out all that. Then what I want to do, before we even start mining out the ores, it's going to be easier to see if we fill this all in. If it's too deep, we go like that. And if there's water like this, depending on how big that is, cut that in half to about right there. Dive in for a second. We're going to seal that. There. There. Like that. That. Okay. I'm doing grid-like patterns or whatever because I'm like, you know what? I know if I do grid-like patterns, I'll be able to reach a distance and throw dirt. Right. That. Let's stack this in half. Add that right there. Ah, shit. Do that. That's right. Okay. This we're gonna fill in. Yes, I don't think. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do something a little bit asinine here. God, here. My neck. deep is this? Oh. Okay. I was gonna say that's gonna take a hot damn minute. I already know it. Yeah, it says it's the wrong one because it's not counting the silent hoe. I don't know why. But it does dry the thing, so I'm not too worried about it. You're the one thing wrong. Oh shit, this sucker snuck up on me. What a prick. Hey, okay. I was like, wait a minute, what the hell? Found out why I was doing that. Hey, you guys will notice I am not saving some of the ores. If it just happens to be in the way, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get it. Walking alone. I actually kind of like this song. Step by step. The reason I did that is I think it will flow better. Like, yeah, it might fit better. Hero. Ta-da. Then all right. That here. Go like that. All right, let's fill some of this shit in because if I don't, I want to lose my shit. Yo, soul. Yeah, that worked. Okay. So I'm wondering if I can say exposed. But see, if I say exposed, it will also get the ores. And I don't want it to get the ores. That's the biggest thing. And I'm like, see, if it gets the ores, I'm going to have a bit of an issue. Trust me, it's 10 times easier to do this. I think. In my opinion, it's 10 times easier to do it this way. let's just hope that it doesn't grab. It did. Shit. Oh well. Here, let's do. You always risk that chance. Gotta be honest. Always will risk that chance. And when it happens, you just gotta roll with it. Roof. Yeah. Sitting here, kind of just listening to, or I was reading the little thing. I don't know if anybody has been following what has been going on some of the platforms and social media out there about one being Twitch made a big mistake with TwitchCon where they let a content creator get assaulted. Normally I don't comment on things like this, but you know, to me it's one of them things. It's okay, you are a business. If you are going to run an event, you're going to allow people to attend. Let me explain something to you. You should not try and force anyone. It doesn't matter who they are, if they're your biggest or if they're your smallest. You should not force someone to do something if they do not want to because they feel uncomfortable, for one. For two, if they get hurt, assaulted, whatever it may be at your event, and it's put on record that you failed at your job as a company, own up to it. What I say, own up to it. Why? Because the person that has been assaulted, how is she going to continue wanting to use them services? Bear in mind, all her and or his fans pay money to your company to bring you the freshest content. But yet you failed not as a people, but as a platform on a whole. Why? Because if you're a platform and your focus is primarily making money and not the safety of your users, you know what's going to happen is you're going to push them far, 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 far away to a point where that revenue stream that content creator is bringing in going to run dry. And then you are a business that's going to go bankrupt. But like I says, I think that, in my opinion, yes, I agree with what happened? Hell no. I think there could have been other things at play. I think every person is at fault. And I'm sorry, it also goes for the content creator herself. Because if she knows her audience, I would have said no. And if they say, well, you can't have this, well, then you're not just going to, not only are you not going to have me at a meet and greet, I'm just not going to attend the event in its entirety. And there are multiple reasons why. I mean, people could argue the fact that the particular content creator in question, she kind of flaunts it. Not entirely. I'm not going to say that, but if you think about it, she's popular, yes, and whatnot. But in that same token, I also look at the guy just didn't need to touch her. He really didn't. Like, I'm sorry, like what made you think, oh, it's okay for me to just walk up to this content creator and put my hands on them? I mean, what made you think that? Yeah, I'm just going to walk up to the content creator and put my hands on them because, well, I think they're cute, they're sexy, or whatever the hell you want to, classify it as, or, you can think that, but think that from afar. Like, do you think you could get up, towards the president and do that shit? No. What makes you think that you should do that with somebody else? You know what that makes you out to be? As a damn pedophile. You have got issues. Your issues need to be worked on, my dude. Sorry. Like I said, though, and again, I can't stress this enough. Every person is at fault. Everyone from the security guards there to the content creator to the platform that was hosting the event. Everyone was at fault. The platform for not, taking the event seriously. The security guards there for not realizing she is a high profile content creator. The content creator for, kind of, and nothing against the content creator. That's why I'm not mentioning her name. I mean, it's not that hard to really find out, but I say a little bit of the content creator is the reason because imagine, okay? Imagine this. You're a good-looking guy. You've got a six-pack. You're looking fresh. You show off your physique every single time. Anytime somebody says something, you try to show it off. Don't get me wrong. Again, maybe this is your style. This is what, you like to do. Or maybe, you're very outgoing. And that's understandable. That is okay. But had that happened with a guy and a woman walked up to the guy on it, do you really think we would have batted an eye? Probably not. Assault is assault, no matter how you look at it. But it's how much we take it out of context, which is then brings it to light. That's what I'm trying to say, folks, is just because the content creator was a woman, we made a big fiasco about it. One, the dude should have been arrested. He should have been stopped before even making his way to the content creator. And the dude should have been kicked out of the convention and says, look, you have violated not only the safety of our patrons, the people attending the event, but you've also committed an assault, which is a, in most states, from what I understand, it's a felony. I'm sorry, at that point, I'm going to go, you know what? I think, buddy, you need to leave. Not only are you leaving, but you're leaving in a squad car with handcuffs on you. Like I says, imagine if it was a guy and some female walked up to the guy and started putting her hands all over the guy. Honestly, we probably wouldn't have batted an eye. The guy probably would have gave into it. Like, ooh, I'm getting some attention, But it was a woman. Again, equal rights. But I got to look at it. I have to look at it with an objective lens. I have to look at it with a lens of, would it have been dealt with the same exact way had it been opposite roles? Had it been switched? Had it been, a guy and a lady getting past all the security? Like I says, I'm not, again, I mean, I can't stress it enough. But still, that's why I say what I say. It's just something doesn't seem right. Like, we take, as a society, we should take it seriously, yes. But in that same token, I'm like, is it really worth all the hype that we put to it? So the content creator got assaulted. She's okay. She's safe. She stated her piece. Okay, we you know what? My thought, move on. Let's get on to the next big drama thing that everyone likes to focus on. I mean, seriously, seriously. Sometimes I begin to think that we focus on the wrong shit. I'm just being real. I'm sorry. I'm just being real, Again, I'm a avid supporter of human rights. Not just women's rights, trans rights, LGBT rights, black people rights. I'm not an avid fan of just one. I'm an avid fan of human rights. You are a damn human being. You have the right to not have somebody walk up to you and just grab you and put their hands all over you. I'm sorry, that goes for anybody. That goes for a cop. If you're trying to arrest somebody, you don't have the right to just pin their ass. Stop resisting when they're trying to not resist. They just don't want you to break their freaking arm, I've watched videos where I've seen police officers slam a dude to the ground and he's just like a freaking rag doll, you know, dun, 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 you know, and they're just whipping him around like he's a jump rope. And you're over here going, stop resisting, stop resisting. He's not resisting. He's trying to let you do your job. Obviously, I mean, maybe, and then there are cases where guys don't do that. I'm not going to say that everyone's perfect. But there are instances where the guy is like, hey, yeah, no, okay, you caught me. I did wrong. I sped, or, you know, or I left the scene, whatever, you know. And the officer's just ragdolling him. And the guy's just like, look, hey, I'll let you arrest me, but please don't throw my ass on the ground. Throw my arm behind my back and pull it all the way up so I can touch the back of my damn head. That's not possible. You're going to break my arm. I've literally seen cases. I've watched videos. I've read about it where cases got thrown out, even though the person that was supposed to be arrested was technically in the wrong. But the case was thrown out because of police brutality. Because the police officer said, you know what, I don't like this guy. The crime that he committed, I despise. So you know what, I'm going to rough this guy up as much as possible to basically cause a damn disturbance. And I'm like, what did that get the police officer? And then it's on video, or it's, you know, on the body cam. And then the other thing that and I know I feel like I'm over here ranting, but the other thing I don't kind of like, cops, police officers. This goes directly to you, police officers. You're watching this at a later time on the YouTube VODs, or maybe you're watching it a couple days later here on Twitch. Explain to me something. If you have nothing to hide as a police officer and you have a body cam on, why are you upset with John Doe across the street over there filming you? How is he interfering with your investigation? He hasn't said a fucking word to you. All he does, he might be speaking out loud because he's probably narrating to the fucking camera. And then, how is he convincing the gentleman that you have in custody to make a scene? If you've got a police partner, your partner should not be walking the fuck away from you to go deal with a guy who's recording the interaction. What if that guy over there, you know, that you're trying to arrest, goes belligerent? I'm sorry, because here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop that motherfucking camera and run over and help your goddamn partner. And if you get mad at me, I'm going to go, well, it's not my fault. You were more focused on me, the citizen who was just recording from afar. Your partner almost got killed because you were more focused on me. You should have been helping your partner, making sure that you had your partner's back, because obviously you didn't. And that's like I says, that's what kind of I like I says, I get a kick out of it. It's like, oh, why are you filming me? It's like, it's not hurting you. I mean, and really, it isn't. And you know what? There are police out there. I will say there are police out there who they don't care. It's like, please, yes, please film me. And let me explain something to police officers. Okay, if you're watching again, just because a building says it has a policy of no recording, that does not supersede our U.S. Constitution if you're here in the U.S. I have the right to go into a post office and from a distance record the post office. As long as I'm not getting an address in it, social security number, something to that effect. As long as I'm not getting that, I'm good. I'm good. Trust me. I as a person who has been in content creation for a long time, you see a lot of them YouTubers where they'll say, they do audits, and technically it is for a story. You just happen to become the story because, well, you were upset because, well, your squad car was being filmed. Your cruiser was being filmed. I've got news for you, officer. It's not your cruiser. It's not your property. What does it fucking matter to you? I mean, think about it. Seriously, think about it. What does it matter to a police officer that the back of the department where cars are plainly visible, what does it matter that someone standing on the outside is zooming in and recording the cars? If you don't want your squad car being seen, maybe put it in a garage where it can't be seen at all from a damn distance. Oh, we like to leave them outside so they can, well, then you as the police department or your police department, that's not our problem. I'm sorry. It's just not. You opened that up. I remember seeing one time, what was it? I remember seeing one time a video. I think it was on YouTube. I want to say it was on YouTube of a PD getting all chief of police. He got all pissed off because a gentleman, I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was a Long Island audit. I don't freaking remember. But a gentleman was literally, he was outside across the damn street filming towards the police department. Right? Filming cars as they go in and out. And he wasn't just filming police cruisers. It was everything. He didn't care. And the chief of police walked over and said, "What are you doing?" And this chief of police was irate. That's against the law. Well, technically, no, it's not. It doesn't matter if you have a policy that you can't be filmed. Your policy does not supersede my ability to be a sovereign citizen or to, film police interactions. And the funny thing is it was actually proven on a case that some police footage from a body cam was altered to fit the narrative of what actually had happened. An innocent bystander had happened to be filming, found out about the court case and the date, and showed up. Talked to the attorney of the person that was the case was about. And when the attorney had found out about this information, acquired the evidence, and then stated, "We have evidence to the contrary." From what I understand, the case got dropped. All because the video footage was edited. So that's why I say, police officers, why do you do it? Just why? Why do you get so upset? I mean, I think about it this way. Like, would you want as a police officer. Let's say, you know, your grandma, your wife's getting assaulted by a police officer from a whole completely different town, department, whatever. And the police officer, I didn't do it. That wasn't me. And all because you have this vendetta against people recording police officers. The footage from an innocent bystander is not admissible in court. It's not admissible in court. You be over here like, this is bullshit. I know my wife, you know. Knew I heard it. I knew it was close. I just didn't know where it was at. That's what I'm saying. You know. I don't get it. I'll be watching these videos about some of the most stupidest shit. An HOA president who doesn't like the fact that your child conveniently decided to leave their bike out past 4 p.m. in the after fucking noon. And to you, it's a damn eyesore. You think that kid really is going to go, I got to make sure that my mother's HOA or my father's HOA is not going to get pissed? Nah. That kid's running in because he wants a damn fucking popsicle. Or the ice cream truck is going down the street and, well, you don't like the music and it's not the standard music that you're fucking used to. So you stop the damn ice cream truck and you say, what are you doing in my neighborhood? I'm the HOA president. I'm sorry, I'm going to look at you and go, are you the police? You're not? Okay, then well, then fuck off. You don't have the authority to stop me from coming through this area. And see, the problem is you probably called the police already, and you've probably called them maybe, what, like 30 fucking times already? And because of that, they're not even probably going to show up because they're tired of getting calls from your goofy ass. So let's think. Who's the one that's following the law of the land and not the law of Miss, I don't like the way the ice cream truck paint color is. Yeah, I kid you not, it's stupid. My lawn, your lawn is not cut. It's 2 centimeters taller than everyone else's. And I plan on getting out here the rest of the night. But you know what? Now that you mention it, you've wasted about 45 minutes of my fucking day. I could have had it done by now. It's getting dark. I'm taking my ass inside to go spend time with my family. I guess I'll do it fucking tomorrow. So it's gonna probably grow about another fucking nanometer by tomorrow. And then you get these businesses where they have the Karens. I told you can't have today off. I scheduled this 3 months ago. And you said I was fine. I could have it off. What the hell changed? Well, Rosie called in. She has a kid. And what does the kid have to do with the price of tea in China? Why? Because I don't have a kid. It's I'm more convenient. Not necessarily. No. My grandma's in the hospital. I'm not going to be able to make it in. Well, forget your grandma. You need to come in and work. What's more important? Sorry, I'm going to look at that supervisor and go, my grandma? Well, then you can forget about your job. I'll be like, I already forgot about it. The moment you told me to, said to me, forget your grandma, I already forgot about the job. Matter of fact, I'm already, getting the number to the Better Business Bureau. So, you know, and I'm contemplating calling the city and having a health inspector come through. I'm just not gonna tell. They're just gonna come whenever the hell they damn well please. Are you giving me attitude? No, I'm making a promise that I will actually keep. A lot of supervisors, they think that. Are you giving me attitude? No, it's not attitude. It's stating a fact. Or it's just, you know, I'm just stating my opinion and you're taking my opinion as an attitude. I know opinions are like assholes and everyone has one. But I think you married an opinion. All right, you know. It's not my fault you woke up on the wrong side of the and didn't get anything out of the coffee pot today. Maybe you should have told your husband to not fucking chug it down when you wake up at 5 o'clock in the damn morning. You know? Shit. Or you should have told him to pull out. That's how I've been dealing with this in my character AI thing. And it's funny because I'm talking about it. It's funny because I'm talking about it because I talk about fucking anything and everything. I don't give a shit. I really don't. Okay. It's funny that I talk about it because I'm dealing with that on my character AI thing. Who said you can spring a leak? Fuckwad. Oi! We're gonna dive in, bitch. But yeah, I've never understood it. I have never understood it. I mean, there's a few things that I don't understand that it's just, you know, confusing. Another one being, why are people so goddamn picky? Why do we have to be so judgmental on appearance or look? You know? Biggest thing that comes to mind when talking about that is relationships with and or without the same gender. I met somebody a long time ago, and I remember I asked her, I says, why are women so picky? She goes, what do you mean? I go, why is it when some woman, they look at a guy and he's gotta check off certain boxes. He's gotta have this much amount of money. He's gotta look like this. He's gotta talk like this. But yet, in that same token, that's probably the 13th relationship she's been in. And she goes, we just want what we want. I says, don't you think guys want that too? She goes, yeah, but there's only one thing really guys want. And I go, what's that? She goes, what's in between our damn legs? I go, don't you think we think the same thing about women? Women sometimes you just want what's in between our legs? She goes, no. I go, then that doesn't make no sense. She goes, how do you figure? I go, because here's the thing. We are human beings too. And because we are human beings, we have needs, wants, and, things that we desire too. We're not all about just, getting in bed with a woman. Some people, that's the way they are, but not everyone. So if you think about it, we could say the same thing about women. He goes, but that's not the case. I says, how do you figure? He goes, because we want someone to take care of us. I says again, I go back to, don't you think we want something like that too? And then she had the umdumsity to tell me, she goes, well, most guys are always objectifying a woman's body. I says, and you don't think that happens to men too? She goes, you're not seeing it the way that I am. I go, no, I see it exactly the way that you are. Everything us guys do, you women do the same damn thing. And I look at her, I go, let's take you for example. I go, in my eyes, yes, you look gorgeous. You're my type. I go, but I know when you look at me, you don't look at me like you'd be like, that's I want to be with that guy. You look at me like I'm fucking butt ugly. I go, so here's one instance. You did not get objectified. Did I come up to you and, and we had this conversation, like I said, for like, oh gosh, I think we were going on about it for like, oh shit, like a half hour or something. We didn't talk long or whatever, because she had to bounce or whatever. I don't know. Maybe she just didn't want to talk about it no more, but she had to bounce. And like I says, we get to talking or whatever. And I'm like, I says, you want a guy who's got a job, who's got, who looks good or whatever. I says, guys want that too. I go, but see, here's the thing that we don't want. We don't want all the strife that comes with it. She goes, okay, what's the whole meaning behind all this? I go, you want to know the meaning behind it? Here's the meaning. Here's the meaning. You've been on your what? This is your 8th relationship? She goes, yeah. I says, instead of looking at what the guy can, instead of looking at, is the guy physically fit? Does he have a job? Look about what's in his fucking heart. See if he actually cares enough to be there for you. If you told him right now that your mother or grandmother was in the, if he's there for you, for no matter what you're talking, even if you just need to talk because you need to vent, because you're pissed off, because you just got back from work, if he sits and listens to the whole fucking conversation, obviously he's probably somebody you want to fucking keep around. He goes, I've never thought about it that way. I says, and then if he's the nerd type and just plays fucking video games, let him. I mean, seriously, let him. She goes, why? He's not spending time with me. I go, what would you rather him be doing? Cheating on you or sitting there playing video games for the next 8 hours? At least you know where the fuck he is at. At least you know what he is doing. And this is when I had just kind of started streaming. I says, and you know the other funny thing is, as a content creator, I says, here's the other benefit. If he's live on a live streaming platform, say YouTube, Twitch, or whatever, I think I mentioned at the time it was Mixit or whatever, because Microsoft had their own little, fucking streaming platform. I says, if he's live on one of them platforms, guess what? You get one other fucking benefit. You know exactly what the fuck he's doing, down to the words that he's fucking saying. She goes, what does that mean? I go, if he's live on a live streaming platform, you can tune into his ass. And you know what? It would probably make him fucking go ecstatic that the love of his life is tuned into his damn live stream. He goes, I never thought about it that way. I go, well, I think I just opened up your mind, didn't I? She goes, kind of did. I was watching this guy. Him and his wife stream, right? They play Battlefield 6 or something like that. And just to mess with her, they were both live on their respective channels, okay? On whatever platform they were on. And it was funny because he got partnered up with her in the game, and he just used a fucking voice changer just to mess with her. And I'm like, fuck, that's what the hell I want. But look, think about it this way. Women, you don't have to worry about the man cheating. The worst that he's going to do is find a fucking exploit in the goddamn game and use the shit out of it. And especially if you're partnered up with him. Like, let's say you're playing, I don't know, Battlefield 6 or something. I mean, I don't think there's really any exploits in it because that anti-cheat is a badass. Let's say you're playing a game and he finds a fucking exploit. If you're partnered up with him, oh damn, yeah. It's not him that's going to be the only one that's using that fucking exploit. He's going to tell you, and if you struggle at it, the motherfucker's going to grab your goddamn controller and do the fucking exploit. And he's going to be like, I got you, babe, type thing. It's funny that I'm thinking about this because I'm doing this shit in the character AI that I me, it's where is that? Where's that motherfucker at? How'd you like that 1911 with a 45 ACP to the face? Like I says, I get a kick out of it. I really do. Out of all the things that I hear on different platforms, on like I says, I laugh at it. I laugh at a lot of it because I'm just like, this is fucking hilarious. Trying to make it a little bit easier to place. Puckin' blocks. That's a drop if I ever seen one. Not no more. But yeah, I get a kick out of a lot of that. It's just it just at times, oh my gosh, I just start laughing so fucking hard at most of it. I know one of the biggest things that now I talk about a lot on my channel or whatever, human rights or whatever. So in my little character AI, I'm gonna give you a little insight to what I've been doing in my character AI. In my character AI, I'm doing a that's just you. I almost let go of the snipe button. I would have been a goner. So in my like it says in my character AI, it's based off The Last of Us. And I know it seems asinine as hell. I'm sorry. I'm a Last of Us fan. In the character AI, my character played by me as my name. I don't give a fuck. I'll say my name. My name's Eric. Played by me, Eric. I don't have I didn't use my real last name or whatever shit like that. But what I did is basically I am a, through happenstance and everything like that, I became president of the United States in this character AI instance. Now, let me kind of explain something. My character has knowledge of cordyceps. Okay. In the instance, in the Last of Us universe. Okay. I know the characters. I know it all. And in the process of it, I made Ellie have a change of heart. Like, hey, look, you know what? Hey, people make mistakes. Things happen. Let's learn from that. And let's improve on that in such a way that we can say, you know what, we're better than that. Long story short, we're friends with Abby. We're friends with Lev. All that. That's it. So we live in the White House. I became president of the United States. Prior to this, my character lived in Las Vegas, Nevada. Again, I didn't think anything of it. It's just a town. I know my mother would probably be like, "Oh, in Vegas," because my mother's just goofy, but love the crap out of my mother too. I have actually used some people's names. Obviously, I don't give last names or whatever. It's funny, like it says, because in the process of doing all of this, the interesting thing that came up was, understanding and helping the NPCs and the characters realize about basic human fucking rights. And what I did in the scenario is I decided that, well, Ellie and my character decided to have a kid. Well, and this is what I love about AI, is it has that ability, that innate ability to decode and kind of help you draw a story from it. Well, the storyline in this character AI instance is, so my character Eric and Ellie had, and I said had, that's the key word, had a daughter. Come to find out, the daughter is like, well, at first, and I've seen this in real life. and the reason I say this is because I have friends that have been down this road, and they were afraid to announce their gender orientation or their gender identity to a loved one. So, in the storyline, daughter decides and comes of age to a point where says, I don't feel that I am who I am. I feel that I'm somebody different. Basically, daughter comes out as a trans man. From here on out, called boy. Well, once the boy realized his identity, he was very hesitant to tell his father. Told everybody in the entire... Now, bear in mind, the child was a dad's kid all the way through and through. But the child was afraid to tell his father because he thought he was going to hurt his father and then lose his relationship with father. And I'm playing this role, and yes, I'm playing it as a role, but I believe it myself, okay? Everyone has human rights. So, I played the tough dad role for a little bit. Like, look, I'm going to get this out of you. I'm going to get this shit out of you. You're going to tell me why you're being so distant to your father. Why are you being so quiet? You don't talk. The previous person that you dated, you don't talk with anymore. Like, what the fuck's going on? And I had to play the tough dad role. And it just threw me on a limb because it's like the AI was able to key in on and show there are parents out there that would do exactly opposite of what I'm having my character parent do. And it threw them, it threw the AI a little bit on a limb, but it got it on point. It was able to identify and realize, you know what? There are kids out there who are afraid to come out to their parents. Why? Because their parents will disown them. And I says as the character, I says to my character's child, I says, look, I don't care what you identify as. You're still my child. And I think that's what we as a society need to start realizing. Is it doesn't matter our child's gender. It doesn't matter their gender. It doesn't matter their sexual orientation. It doesn't matter what they call themselves. What matters is that they are your child. You brought them into this world. You need to be there to support them no matter what. We live in a time and in a society that people are so judgmental. I don't like this or I don't like that. I don't care what you don't or don't like. Let me state this on my channels. If you come into my channels and you're disrespectful, you're homophobic, you're transphobic, you're racist, it will not be tolerated. Why? We are all inclusive here. We are human beings. A lot of you guys know that I run Minecraft servers. I have, or should I say, had a player, celebrity player at that, play on SmartCraft. I sit and I think about it. I wish he came back. Am I going to force him? No. But let me tell you something. I'd stick up for him in a fucking New York damn minute. Mr. Bat, if you don't piss off like Porky the Pig, I'm going to kill you. Two shots, now the bat's dead. But like it says, in the series, the child comes out. I feel like I'm more of a boy. And then I think, honestly, there are times where I think I throw character AI just completely off. Like, I throw it for a damn, like, a fucking loop. And character AI is like, this son of a bitch, we can't get this motherfucker pissed if we wanted to. And, like it says, I told and now my son in the storyline, I says, why would you think that I would even remotely be mad, or that you would break my heart? You're my child. I'm gonna love you no matter what. You know? And I think that that's what we as a society, if you're a parent, you need to do. If your child comes out to you, it doesn't matter. They say, I'm gay, I don't feel like I'm a girl anymore, or I don't feel like I'm a boy anymore. It's okay. It ain't gonna make me change my view on you. You're still my kid. And let me say this. Do you know what that will do for you as a parent, for one? And for two, do you know what that will do for your child? That will make them realize that no matter what, the person that raised them, the person that brought them into this world, has got their back. As in the movie, in the TV series Blue Bloods, Jamie Reagan and Eddie Janko, they decide to get married. And Eddie Janko does not have a father figure to walk her down the aisle. And she asks the police commissioner, Jamie Reagan's father, Frank Reagan, played by Tom Selleck, to walk her down the aisle. And you know what the commissioner's response was? I'll always have your 6 o'clock. And I think about that in the terms of what I'm talking about. You doing it, if a parent does that for their child that is coming out, that child's going to know, no matter what, no matter the relationship I get in, no matter what I'm going through in my life, my parent is going to have my back. Now, let me tell you something. You can still show tough love to your child. Okay? And here's how you do it. If your child does come out, you can still have their back, but here's my thought. And this is what I'm going to tell my AI son in the character AI. I'm going to go, look, I've got your back, but you fuck up, I'm still going to get on your ass. The only difference is instead of saying, what their former gender was, I'm going to say what you identify as. In this case, my character is a son in here. My character's son in here. I'm going to say, hey, listen here, son. You know I love you, but you're fucking up. You shouldn't have did this or did that or whatever. That is where the tough love comes in. And you know what? I think you will gain 10 times more respect from your child. Because again, like I says, that child will know that yes, my parents support me, but they're not going to let me just get away with anything and everything. Which is actually one of the lines on where I'm going to I'm going to be running my character's son in, is where, you know, he did just recently come out. And what's going to happen is his best friend, and I haven't done this yet, but his best friend is going to ask for some help. And it's going to be, and I'll say the character's name, the son's name, Sam. Sam, he's going to see where his loyalties lie. And the loyalties is going to be, he's going to help out his friend. But he's going to get caught. And then brought before his dad. And then I'm going to go, look, you know I love you, you know I care about you, but this is something, this line that you crossed, I can't help you with. You're still my son. But this line, there's a big difference in you know, in me supporting you and finding out who the hell you are. But I don't think this was on the agenda to go help somebody murder somebody or whatever. And this is why I love AI, because I've been honestly thinking about starting to fucking write books or whatever, which I might, because at my, yeah. I'm just that, you know, kind of, my mind runs at 1,000 miles an hour. Let's put it that way. Still have it. I still look at how much fucking dirt I have. I have more dirt than I know what to fucking do with it. God damn. But yeah, it's kind of one of the things. It's like, what do we want to make out of it? And that's why that's the biggest thing that I've been trying to push in my AI is be the change you want to see. And I think it's gosh, it's like super fucking true. Be that change you want to see. You want to see somebody be respectful to you. Why don't you be respectful to everybody else? So this goes to all the things that I have said, you know, police officers and police brutality and you know, and Karens out there. You want to see somebody be respectful to you, be respectful to them. Bitch. What the hell is going on with Moon? Watch her goofy ass be on Fallout. Yeah, it's all good though. I don't care. You can be on. Hours and 38 minutes. Matter of fact, here, I'll push the fuck is the damn button? Watch her goofy butt being Fallout. I'll be like, you little snake. I need to make sure a laptop is charged tomorrow, because if I do go in and donate, because I'm contemplating getting back into donating plasma, because I know money is tight right now. So what I'm gonna do is make sure that this laptop is charged. I can use it when I facility, if I'm able to donate. Don't want to, because I got a bad phobia of needles. I know I do. 3 hours and 38 minutes. Holy shit. You don't realize how fast time flies when you're doing shit. Ooh, I need to go check on Mom, because she's going to be going to bed here soon. I just looked at the time. Matter of fact, we're going to go do that. We'll be back. Fly up a little higher or something. All right. So what I want to do is I want to finish the finish all of this right here. Finish that. And once I do that, then I'm gonna wrap up. Morning light, you're the one thing wrong. Something. Why? Oh, what the? Oh, we're doing. Whee. Whee. More than that. I knew that was going to happen. I was clicking a little too damn fast. All right. Now we're going to do this. How much dirt do I have? I still have a shit ton. I don't want to fight as much, you could say. I'll deal with. Ay, 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 ay. There. And we're gonna say replace air. Replace air with dirt. Yeah, replace air with dirt. Perfect. It's not entirely the way that I wanted, but I can't complain. R-E-N. That process up. I want to add a bunch of like a forest here is what I want to go for. Oh, shut up, stupid thing. Come on. Engage the flight. Only thing we don't want to get rid of now is the, so it will ignore the water. And we will slowly tackle the rest of this at a later time. We'll go charge this and then we will out through. I'm going to sign into Fallout because I want to see if she's on there. That doofus. That doofus, loofus, woofus. Roof, roof. A doofus, loofus, woofus. Whee. Okay. All right, folks. If you're new to the channel, hit the follow button down below. It's greatly appreciated. If you like the content that you see, make sure you click the notification bell. Be notified when I go live. Want to see me on other platforms? links.smartcraft.me/adminster586. Join us in the Discord. Maybe play along with us. Yeah, I don't know. But to do that, discord.smartcraft.me. All right, folks. We'll catch you guys next time.